Alright, time to get down to business. That business is trying to finish this game this weekend. Being a chicken about it. And the fact that I am down to so few puzzles that I can see, and I don't have an inkling on how to solve most of them, bad. It makes me feel bad. We're in for a night of stupid. Big stupid. How you doing today, TJ? Hell yeah. Vacation, baby. Looking at the mental notes. We need the thing that's in the greenhouse, I believe, for this. Shortcuts, that's 3 graves. We haven't done anything with that. The orangery, 16 numbers. We need a revolver key. That is true. Getting your son on. Center of the quiz club needs the red maze to be finished. Don't know what to do with the super. The loft document tube. So we need to figure out this last one. The last puzzle. The architects. Astronomical clock, which is downstairs. And the book in the library, which uses Phase of the Moon. Of all the puzzles that I think I could figure out right now, it's that book and the clock. But I also had an idea. 11, 14, 15, 16. Which would be insane if this was it. I'm willing to try it. It's gonna start liberally screen capping things. They are, but that's the only 16-digit number that I've seen so far. I've been thinking about that. This book. I wish I could. I think it's 18. Which lunar phases of 18. Goes all the way through September 3rd. No, it goes all the way through to the end of the year. was another thing that I was thinking was maybe the autopsy report, the case number that is, matched up with the number for that puzzle. I haven't found that page. I don't think I'm gonna start here yet because we need dates in 7. One button game. Game. There's also this clock which has PC. Get a picture. This is so I can look at it properly. The book. Roman numerals in conjunction. Astrological. Book's upside down. The outermost one. MD, DC, XC, I, M, M, X, X, B, M, X, 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 I. Nothing with Roman numerals tells us. Any sense? MDCC XC? Am I saying this right? Hmm. energy. Huh. Well, no, I'm just very confused. Because that isn't proper notation. Yeah, I knew this third stream. 'AC. This idea is bail out. That's 32. Yeah. Really the only thing that we have that. $32. All right. Here's how we're gonna get through this. I believe in the power of communal assistance. trying to figure out how exactly this one to go about it. Reset these. The not a Roman numeral that's possible. My original thought was to have that error be on top. Does not seem to be the case. Because not all of them have errors. So what tack are we supposed to take on this? I don't see a way to have an astrological line up with 32, the innermost line. Well, nothing in our document. That I know of. So work out exactly what numbers these are doing. Five hundred, 155. Stupid, because I X. Cool. 5. That is 1,000. 500. Rated 100. 5. 1,500. 600. 700. 800. 1,800. Not a number either. We just add it just like it is. Okay. I didn't realize that there's subtraction in Roman numerals that I have learned. Despite reading it repeatedly. No, but I didn't realize that that was in notation how that works. That's always just been 4. My brain does that automatically. Like it didn't put it together that it was subtraction. It's just like 1 before 5. Yes. Stupid. Hey, this first one would actually be 1798. I'm doing that right? Because MD 15, 2 C's plus 200 17, 10 before C, which is 90, and VII 8, 1798. How does that help us here? Have anything from 1798? I didn't think our numbers were back that far. Man, I can sympathize with Rick. Wanting to feel bad at games. Where it's different from me, where I don't like being a fool stock on shit. So we have a number 1798. Now, how does that correspond to uh, any of zodiac symbols? Unless I'm doing my math wrong. But I don't feel like am. Work through the rest. The 7 cm 4 cm 32. So in descending order on the clock going in. It is 1798, 1807, 1924, 1932. Because of the first number, it can't just be like put in these because there is no. What am I missing here? Both to actually go look up the just to be. Hmm. I haven't gotten one. Also have all the torn biography. Or if I could just put those back in. Well then put them back in. Also occurs to me. Literally nothing. The graves. Good boy. Being watched by a dead man. Wild to think about. Also annoying. But I don't know what I'm supposed to put in. Just don't. At least covered every room. Only one that we don't know for sure. Loft is a whole different can. Because that one too. Free falling here. I'm not. Look at him like. That's crazy. Solved that already. Take it easy. Architects. Red 761. And I can't wait to inevitably just get so fed up that I just start looking at stuff. Oh, I see how you're supposed. The pistols keep. Of me. Send me to hell. Ah, yes. Best, what is it? Numerals? 50. Oh. Wait, am I being smart? I did it! I solved a single puzzle on this meaningless day! It's done nothing! I've already been here! My accomplishment is great. That, I suppose, is where we're gonna open doors. At least then I get a sense of pride and or 11s. Could go into the. Oh, wait a sec. Oh, yeah, that one was at all. Another door open. Well, I haven't done anything. Oh, that's right. That's where the guy was. Oh, I'm being stupid. I'm not reading. 14. Put out of my mind for. Where? So what did we get from Nero? That's right. I already noted down what the. Looks like walking. saw the doors and a national pastime. Color in here. For that. First step. This one. Yeah, we also didn't figure out this. Corresponds. Is the week, but seemingly in order. I also haven't seen an applicant. So nuts. I've tried it already. I want to do doesn't ban any. Like we haven't needed anything else. Funnily enough, though. Hey, Mighty, how you doing? One of those days today. Try what I was thinking. What happened to half your head? What's going on there? That is shortcut, kitchen. Bay. Let's see, well, at least you got exercise. That's good. We have accomplished so little in the past hour of gameplay. We've opened one shortcut door, stared at two puzzles for a while. Yeah, but it hasn't worked out well for me. Curious. Something we haven't tried. Hmm. Hello, Demi, what did you find? Brilliant Signorina, I knew you'd believe in magic too. Interesting thought, but I guess you could say that he is. But isn't he more like you than me? Always walk in a straight circle, fuck you. Not the number that I want to call, actually. That's the call. Please, please help me. Drift in the vermilion depths. Hmm. And I'm delightfully. Grouse. Hello, little rabbit. You remembered your old auntie. Are you on a big adventure again? Ready to conquer the world? The Emperor is coming over with a fresh strudel. Everyone is invited. I insist you join us. What day is it? I am not feeling well. There are dark clouds on the horizons. Sorry, I have to rest. Calling the puzzle room. What is it? Twice. Glad you called. There's something I wanted to talk about. I know I was away for a long time. And I came home, I wasn't really there. I had seen things. Things that made it difficult to look into the eyes of a child. Wish we had gotten to spend more time together. I'm glad you thought of calling your old papa. Huh. This is interesting. Yes, Joe's beacon. L, little L. Wow. How have you been? Hey, I heard rumors. Spooky rumors. Say that you were lost in Indonesia. Ah, whatever, L. People talk too much. Listen, before you go, know that there is always a place for your weird ideas with us. Well, I'll see you on the flip side, Al. That's pretty neat. I'm digging this. I don't think we've done 1960. This one. This one. Ah, that's Steve. Lauren, how are you? Heard you are leaving soon. You have time for the Pika before you go. I'd love to hear about whatever crazy project you have going on this time. You know if you can make it. Thesis not Lauren. We do 32 already? It's neat. I'm liking this. Place. Okay. Are you eating properly? Are you wearing warm socks? Have you met a nice boy yet? Do what you must, but remember to take care of yourself. I hope to see you soon, Libby. This is neat. Got some marks? Ah, yes, I remember you very well. You were one of my favorite students. I could tell instantly university was not for you. You were wise to quit. One must follow one's passion. I am happy to hear you did well. This page. JT's Hamburgers. Can I take your order, please? The cafe? No, sorry, they closed down. But you're welcome to try the best hamburgers in Berlin. Hope to see you before you go. Oh, man. Well, it's because it's the cafe that we went to. Eunice? Oh. Is it really you? Where did you go? Well, I guess we all have places to go. Find. Help you find whatever it is you're looking for. Safe travels. It's done nothing to help us with the puzzles. Bonjour. Oui, this is Delphine. Who is this? Mon Dieu, I thought you... Ah, okay. They said that you died. Probably. It, it really is you? Where have you been all these years? I thought you were lost with the others. Never mind. We should forget about that terrible story once and take your regrets with you when we go. C'est la vie. Oh, that's all of them. Something I see. Freewheeling around several different puzzles. First one is this one, the astronomical clock. Because while I did figure out um, what the numbers are on the clock face, I don't know how they correspond to the astrological system. Oh, this. The fact of the matter is, Mighty, I've been afraid to actually because I know I'm stuck. I'm hard stuck. I've been putting it off, which is not good for anybody. So at this point, books are open. I would prefer if you hint at it first. But this is puzzle one. I don't know how to connect the numbers on here to the astrological system. The next puzzle. This book here in the study has to do with the Faces of the Moon for 1847. However, I don't know the dates that we need to correspond with the 5 phases. So again, don't know what to do about that. Of course, there's the computer. There. Walking all there. Computer is a giant can of worms. Next up, 16-digit code that opens up the orangery. This puzzle, I believe, opens up the bottom of the red maze because I see something nice and red in there. I feel like that red thing is an eye that goes into the red maze minotaur. That red maze minotaur. Finally, the puzzle club minotaur. Well, those 3 go in sequence, I believe. Alright, so my first question about this one, if you know about this one, have we actually seen the 16-digit number sequence in this store? Go for it. You do that. I'm gonna look. Hey, rules. Hmm. Interesting. Missing 2 pages. That's great. Rather, it's more than two. Hmm. Okay, if I have seen it, where would I go to see it again? Right in front of you. Backyard. I mean, if it's 1847, it's gonna be really annoying. Because the only number that I've seen that's written back here is 1847. Ooh, bit of a cough there. It's 1847 all the way down. Hmm. Well, now I'm curious what the answer. Wait, Mighty gets it. What was the logic that you took to get to this point? As far as I can see, it's 3 1847s. Oh, oh! Oh, you're so smart. Would it be too many if God, I'm stupid. A biblical reference? Good idea, Signorina. I hate him. Get out of here, you're dead. The first entertainer in Eden was the snake. As such, it was actually God. It understood the need for action. And isn't that why you came here? Oh, shit. You want action and violence. Go ahead, take it. Good, I can put it to my temp. Now let's play a real game. A revolver turned into a revolver key. Aha! That's brilliant, Signorina. How did you do that? You're a true magician. But then, where the hell did you hide the real gun? Up your bum and skeleton. And also, he took the fruit. This motherfucker. Given by a man in the yard. Questionable game. It looks like a real revolver, but has a key construction sticking out from its muzzle. Genuine looking bullet left in the cylinder. There are traces of dark powder on the grip frame, which letters are engraved. We were Italian model, and the engraving is likely a monogram. Facts indicate that this is Earl's famous Sinner revolver, which fatally injured an actor while filming a William Tell adaptation at Sinter's studio. This grisly performance, in addition to involvement in the death at the hotel last year, made it a much sought after item among consumers in the black market. Vice, hello. With Mighty's firm assistance, we have solved the puzzle that actually mattered. Dude, we're all old. Sure did. So the progress today is We went and we stared at this clock for 20 minutes and discovered that you can subtract with Roman numerals. TJ was very disappointed. Um, Went and solved the shortcut door, which actually felt good because it felt like I did something. Solved another shortcut door, which felt pretty good. Felt like I solved something. Went up into the library and stared at the book with the moon phases on it. Went back to feeling bad. Then I decided to play a fun little game and called all of the puzzle room members, which was nice, and I got an achievement for that. Felt pretty good. That's when Mighty showed up, and I went, all right, the gloves are off. We're figuring out this damn game. To which Mighty guided me to the back after saying, I know what that puzzle is. Here we are. When we finish up with what's ever past the revolver door, start on these puzzles. As I admitted to multiple people, Spice, I have been dreading coming back to this game because I knew I was hard stuck. I didn't want to just sit here trying to figure it out and making absolutely no progress for hours. Oh, fuck! Where did I write it down? Where did I write it down? Where did I write it down? I absolutely wrote this down. Come on. It's the opposite. Villains. I tried looking inside her head for the answer just like you, but I cannot trust her. A mist cloudier than the ocean. Her journal is locked. We only know that she died 116 years ago. I asked the moon for answers, but it gave me several dates. Yes! September 9th, October 16th, January 10th, March 26th, February 3rd. Perhaps time is so broken here that they could all be correct. Something terrible must be happening. Golden, how are you doing? Now, because I know that this is the opposite. No, sir. It is wise to look inside a head. His head is mine and my head is yours. How else could a dead man write letters? Magic and money make miracles and the dead walk again. They want me to look crazy, but I can assure you I am not. I have to write this or they will hang us all for violating aesthetic distance. Or perhaps give us an award for the best Verfrem Dungs Stafek of the year. I'd like to thank Santa Lucia and Mammon for this award. It is a miracle. I know you only came here for clues, but we have to play this part. On the note of miracles, we must consider virgin births. All be entitled to them. We are all equal here, fictional, alive, or dead. Hallelujah and happy birthday. The crux of this tomato soup is sadly that we were all born under bad signs. March 9th, 1798. April 20th, 1807. November 22nd, 1904. January 13th, 32. Uh, Golden, if you wanted me to engage with bait, now is possibly the worst time that you could have possibly chosen to try to do it. That's plastic. Because holy shit. It's true. Just ask Spice about how Metal Gear Solid 2 is going. Sorry. Yes, we finished MGS 1. I fought Liquid off the top and I shot him in the face. You know what, Mighty? Uh, I have the VOD somewhere. We did finish it. In fact, it's uninstalled. No, it's gonna be long gone, which means I'd have to go back through my files and find it. Which really, I should just like take a week and upload shit. Do what I've been doing for MFH for myself. Okay, so I need the other. No, Next Fest is all done. Nice try. I did all of Next Fest the week that Next Fest was. This. So, March 9th, Macy's. April 20th, Taurus. November 22nd, Paris. January 13th, Capricorn. This would be a hell of an Isaac run. Except for Taurus. Taurus kind of. Oh, I fucked it. I messed it up. I beefed it. Oh, I see. Oh no. One button game is killing me, guys. Oh no. Lorelei and the modern controls. Lorelei and the playing Zangief. 6. Lorelei and playing Grim Fandango with tank controls the entire time in November. Sure, I hope I remember. It appears to be a journal. The pages are out of order. Saturday, January 7. The magician is afraid of his hat. Truthfully, he is afraid of everything. Is it because his eyes are old and tired, or is it because he is not a true artist? I am still fond of him, but his gloomy chatter interferes with work. Things have started to appear in my head. Objects in rooms and fantasies. Peter. Magician believes that we are right. I've been there since I was a little girl. He saw me. Hear the sound of the ticking. Magician and I searched at length for the clock. Its hands had stopped moving, yet time passed. We lived for years these days. Yet we are not getting older. My wrist aches terribly, but it is from the never-ending brushstrokes. I do not control myself, I paint. Art flows through my veins now. Wonderful and terrible. When I write about the Maze Man, I think I know what he is. The winter sun came out today. Monday, January 4th, 1840. The sun came out today. It painted the garden in the most generous colors. Its beauty, but all details had been stripped. Nature only deigns to show me drawings in her sketchbook. Soon I will not even see the outline. Will I be even lonelier in the dark, I wonder? I spent the evening in my studio. I paint now will soon I mean. Friday, January 8th. 7 journeyed on the Silk Road. Tattered rags and gilded wagons. Sister Moon, Brother Mars. Mercury, Jupiter, Sister Venus, Saturn, and Sister Eyes, searching for what had been lost. Cosmic words spoken by the magician as he met the shadows of his long life in the world. I could see them travel in gilded wagons on the first roads built by man. See them walk on bloody souls through the scorched desert. Red eyes forever looking sky and Forgotten by the lived all my life in the proximity of a cosmic beauty without ever right there in my father's maze. I thought it was a simple treasure, but it's much more. Entity, God, and element. Human language is much too limited to describe a thing such as the eye. God fucking damn it. Not again! I'm going insane, please. My stranger, no longer a stranger, was surprised to find it. I think he had given up on his dream, but it was here. He wept at great length afterwards. His eyes are now like roses. He warns me to be cautious. Why is he so fearful? He cannot deny its power for long. Sunday, January 10th, 1847. Eyes are meant for gathering nuts and scanning for wild beasts. Human eyes look but do not see. Art demands vision, and artists must not be held back by eyes. Tonight I will make my ascension. I will fade into the crimson and become matter. I will not be an artist. I will not be art. I will be the raw material. I will be magic. All of my earthly self will be a rose. Tuesday, January 5th, 18. Knock at the door. The miracle has arrived. In his hand a red rose, which he handed. But I have seen the likes of him before. Treasure hunters and thieves. This one must be the sorriest of the pity I felt in my callous heart. Now he warms my wet and malodorous feet by my fireplace. My very own mysterious stranger. Among the many things he calls himself is an optician and illusionist, although it is clear that he is nothing little more than a sideshow magician. His house and I could certainly use it. Thursday, January 7th. My eyes have been reborn. Everything is new again. My eyes are those of a child. Forgotten beauty. The magician was as surprised as me. Never thought the vermilion tears would work. The cure was the most excruciating pain I have ever felt. As the drops fell into my eyes, I felt like my eyes boiled like eggs inside my skull. At the end, it felt it was a pot of boiling red paint. But thank the eye, then. My first colleagues appeared before me in a vision. Mere apes like me, they painted a crimson maze on the cavern wall, the very first piece of art. Their red eyes met mine. Quiet understanding. Ancient conspiracy was shared. How long was I sleeping? Am I allowed to write about the maze? Am I allowed to write about the third eye? Am I allowed to write about the red beast? Words cannot do them justice. Wait, all of their nonsense happened over the course of less of a week? Oh my god. Wednesday, January 6th, 1887. I cannot help but believe that his journey has been a long one. Beneath the oily courtesy thumps a broken heart. This is the end of the road for him. I left my jewelry box, so I asked him. But it is left untouched as I thought it would be. I know what he is looking for. Never seen it, but I know it's here. But I will hold him to his word. He must cure me, which is an absurd notion. He claims that my eyes are dying because of lack of entertainment. That is his medical opinion. He showed me an endless series of images on his urethra, a few of which I could see what they represented. It was amusing, but became tedious after all. Still, I played along. Next, he will treat me with a miracle tincture he calls vermilion tears. I suppose failing to cure me somehow will be an. I said erythroscope, which is definitely not how you pronounce that, but not what you heard. I said E and not U. Oh no, Spice is checking the VODs. Doomed. He'll find out that I actually did say erythroscope. Which, conceptually, awful. Awful thing. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out now. Oh, I think I have an idea. Three, four, five, six, seven. If my hunch is correct. No, I think I know where these go. This is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday. Hmm. Freaking. Oh dear. Can it be here? Check the map. There is no space for that action. I kind of need to remember the question for the red mate. Which I mean is simple enough. Hop in here. Hop in here. Yeah. That's not a question. Just need the eye. That room is resolved. Home in. I'm missing a map. I'm missing the lock. I can't figure out for the life of what the hidden cost in. I thought 761 doesn't work. Because if you orient it to be true north, you have 7, 6, doesn't work. Alright, well let's do that one. I should be drinking more coffee. work our way through it. Expensive materials, economic construction, lower priced interior, any hidden cost. Okay. That's that. My thought then was 2 beds, 5 dresses. What did I just type in? 3255. We're looking for hidden costs. To me, that says the structure itself, which again doesn't get me anywhere. Tried 7-6 in terms of the shape of the building. Could make an argument being 550 if you face it true north, because no 750. Because there are 7 extra objects and 5 extra objects in the 0 in the third, which is the hallway off on the south side right now. So as a good sign, Mighty gets it. Once you this point, I can't tell if Mighty saying you can finish Ages tonight is a hint. Worries me. How can I convert the Mako tree into a 3-digit number? Yeah, sure. Like I said, at this point, hints are free. The only exception was we had just gotten to a new point of progression. So I wanted to see that first and then Okay, so it is the shape of the. Flip that around. A 144L. Don't think that works, Spice. Although you saying that and me being on the page, yeah, this is my actual job is to look at stuff like this. Of course, I'm gonna reorient it to true north. Magnetic north cannot be used in architecture because it is inaccurate the closer you get to a pole. And the question becomes, what is the center number? If 761 was close, that is true. We haven't done much work for the government, but things are messy whenever. Can't talk about one. But did a warehouse for that. Not well, not well built. Scan lots of it. Is that a fucking number one in the bedroom? Thank goodness. Because you can see what I'm seeing for it, right? It looks like it's got the line going like a 7, but the flat one on the bottom. A bit big on one side, though. But I know that couldn't be the answer. The bathroom doesn't have a spotting number. It just looks weird. Funky, even. So far on this. The only time when we've actually fully given up, looked up answers to things, for sure, was when we were doing Bird's Hokkaido Sea. Back in the day, history, the line of logic for the game's difficult. Very silly. I wish I had a vertical monitor that I could turn. True. All right, that one's a bit harder. I don't want to do that. I need a bigger canvas size. Now that I have this, I don't actually need that page. I hope the sound of my thinking is getting. It definitely isn't. But you know, it's nice to have aspiration. All right, well, let's go with the latter then, because I'm being really stupid and I can't see past what I've already seen. Man, fuck you. God damn it. It pisses me off, man. The moment Mighty said wolves, my vision shifted an inch to the left, and I was like, oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, box back here. Now we're onto this thing. Oh, you know what? Yeah. The hell if I can remember the symbol for some of these. Yeah, I do know the answer to it. I need to write down the symbol. I can. I didn't do due diligence before. Didn't do due diligence. I have such a grasp of the English. Thanks for your help, Spice. I'll see you later. The Triquetra goes to the graveyard. E first, of course. Part of a cylindrical lock device, a trefoil knot, the triquetra is embossed on the hand. Triquetra is derived from the Latin word triquetras, which means three-cornered. The symbol is used in many religions and its meaning varies, though it is often related to holiness and wisdom. Rarely is none is from the Iron Age, but this key is likely only around 250 years old. Considering the complex mechanism it was concealed in and the great length needed to go find it, it can be assumed that it unlocks a door to an extraordinarily secluded place such as a crypt or an underground secret tunnel. Kind of missed the maze, man. Do I have my something coming into my future? Not great. Okay. I'm gonna do one. Yeah, it's fine now. It's almost. Third and fourth one. Wait after 40 years. Hey, go into the tunnel. Oh no. Surprisingly, so do I. Is that a bone? Does this one work? You use this to lots. Yeah, because I know where these are located. Like this one's center tile. This one's south tile. This one is north tile. But how do I denote that? Hmm. Hmm. Why do you hate this? Does it assume that you followed a strict path? Maybe that's it. I do remember I have the picture up. Maybe. Like I know what I'm looking for. It's the places where the busted windows but it's not for the maze entirely, I think. Um, the busted windows, then the ones that puzzle me. 2, 3, 4. Two, 6. I could be. Alright, I definitely on the wrong track. I have the map up, yes. It's open on the other monitor. I see that there is a diamond. Lots of interest in for their original tablets in the red maze. Broken windows are key. Maze for the puzzles. Or for the puzzles. Quizzes. I've made it match where the look. That doesn't seem to be right. So what then is I'm seeing it. 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2. Right. Put that right there. Because I think it's trying to ask for the positions of the red diamonds. And that's where I'm trying to play. Because that must mean if that's the right line, that somehow I'm thinking about how the mapping system. This one would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 squares over and 2 down. 2. Because that's where this one is. 5. There. Standing on. Right foot. This one, here on my right foot. It's actually over. Man. Had to check my work. I know how this. I see what the problem. I'd flipped this around, but I didn't turn it around. When I inverted it, it flipped it top to bottom. Red eye! Red eye! Gimme, 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 gimme. In our surroundings. Like a scene in the script of Man, here sleeps the owl with one. Pull the lever, Kronk. Give me your laser eye. It's mine. You've done it. I guess this is just a shortcut to make us get back to the surface faster? Yeah. Weird. And back to the third floor. Got some solid progress. Almost at 90. Into the red maze. Eventually made its own way out of an eye socket of a skeleton in a crypt, a stone-like object with an unnatural serene glow. It feels magnetic yet numb and electrical. It gives off a constant low frequency noise which causes it to vibrate slightly. Judging by the characteristics, it is likely created from spectral information making an illusion of. These exist between realities and are particularly interesting if they are objects related to human body parts. This means that they are directly related to the human soul or dreams. Eye-related illusion objects usually come in pairs, and if inserted into sockets in parallel dimensions or dreams, they can reveal new and significant knowledge to the owner. Goodbye, my spare laser. Oh no. Oh no. Yes, yes, I do. Why I'm saying oh no. I do. The problem is that I didn't solve it already. Just tedious. Alright, well, let's get to work. So, first of all, have we solved any of these? Solved one of them already. Which is to say that we know the value, the character that's supposed to go in slot 3. Uh, E. Bug report already done. Let's go to the second floor. Start on that. No, I know where. Except for this one. We solved issue 2. Tank controls. Look at me. P, so that one's pi. D is omega. Oh, the other one. Because it was part of the other puzzle. Losing my ability to walk. Where are you? Before I go on here. I know it's one of these. One of these is incredibly easy. Where is... Actually, C4. Not the one that we need. He solved for theta. Did. Means we do need to get this. Which, funnily enough, I did before, and it was the first thing that I did. When I was interacting with this. Memory books. Greek alphabet. Gamma. Mega. Sigma. Man, how could I forget what the symbol for Sigma is? What a disgrace to Mega Man players. Shame on me. Insult. Send me in, coach. Hey, bud. Done well to come this far. Don't let them leave them. Yeah, knows the answer to our phone. Top to bottom, what to play. You are the Nosen's Muley. Goodbye. Maze. Maze. It's the child. Good. The perseverance in your heart is proving great. You have reached the center once more. Beyond the mirror head exists another reality. Broken from whence you came, unbroken by the powers of. The red gallery is beyond and below. It houses the three symbols of truth you see. But know that the passing of time rearranges all. Construct their original arrangement in your mind's eye. Paint the three symbols of truth in your memory. Return through the looking glass once you believe yourself done. Huh. Huh. Why is the first symbol red paint? You can keep trying to conceal this in all possible manners. Make up stories or tell it like truth is right before your eyes if you. Hmm. Wish I had different color. 6. There is a dog barking up a storm in another apartment. Do not know why the dog is barking. Only that the dog. Hit the 3 symbols. Nothing can be saved now. You're in too deep. Dear God. Tag out. Let's take a game. I didn't walk right past the elevator. I just didn't go into the room that it was to begin with. Fellas, I'm terrified. Be filled with nothing but despair. Bear is pop. Not the puzzle whip. I figured out quite a bit. In fact, I do think of all but two things. According to my men, it's all just shortcut doors and the super. Means I'm missing something. Either I think a puzzle or I'm missing a 17. Oh yeah, couldn't be bothered. Photographic. I used these already? I feel like I have. I've definitely written them down. I've definitely written them down. I don't know if I used. I have written down what I believe is the pertinent for the end puzzle. Wait a second. Holla holla get dollar. Oh. Don't want to know anything about the maze, huh? Didn't think. I wish the music still played. Seriously. The next thing that I want. It's silly that I haven't done this. I want a picture of each key on this. Creepy looking. Now that I have those picked, to pair them with. Brain working. Oh my god, it's been 3 hours already. What the hell? So I suppose my next question is, am I missing a puzzle or do I have the information that I need? I have two sets of information that I don't know how they correspond to. Yes, that is an actual question. I have the Red Maze Gallery, which gives me a 3 by 3 square of colored tiles. Three times over. And I have the memories, which give us a series of 4 symbols 9 times. Neither of these appear to correspond to anything that I know of so far. The only thing that are mental notes that we only have shortcuts and logging in. I would like to finish the game. Yes. But I'm looking at this first. Not what exactly for that. Ooh, magic potion. Wondering. Sure didn't. Are those a thing that I can solve physically in the game? Or do I have to just draw that out? It's fine. I had a feeling this is at some. Everything has to come. Ah, so that's how it does. That's silly. There we go. It's not a one button game was the problem. It's a 5 button. That's been the problem all along. That looks right. Screen capping these, but memory has changed. More here. Head down to. There isn't one here. Two in this. That doesn't feel right. That's better. Very tall. Okay, so now I see that the second keyboard corresponds with the symbols. Finally, okay, these correspond to the third. I have all of these written down, and I can do this. 1982 is 2014 because 2, position 2, position 0, position 1. This one I have not come to it. 1862, 1847. Okay, sides. This one, 1957, I believe to be 2014 as well, because number of triangles. This one's 3, number of small squares in each one. This one is everything on the bottom half flips over. Now we're cooking. 4 more of these to solve. That ain't me. Ugh. Back real quick and wrote down a solution. Two lines parallel. One, two, three, four, five, six. Trying to think if this one is having to do with parallel. This first one would be 1. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Hmm. $60. I almost feel like this could be an angular graph, angular graph, but I don't know how that would correspond with the shapes. Hmm. A back button. I turn on my AC. Can you guys hear? Probably when I'm speaking. It is getting rather toasty. Got it. I figured it out. Is 1847 because the lines have to rotate along the shown path. This one, I think. think it's 1960. Does going back to this one. This one, I don't know where to start. Well, to figure out what I'm supposed to be looking for in terms of making numbers out of this, I'm supposed to be looking at lines. Don't think that's possible. I mean, the first one is 4. Can't do that because we can only start with 1 or 2. Can't do intersects because there aren't any intersections. Can't do number of squares again. First one bracket. Hmm. Which I think is parallel. Oh no, I know this. That's silly. Silly. Funny. Silly. This one is 1963. Everything's being mirrored. Not a line of y equals 0. Now you. I'm gonna say this is hard logic to follow with. I want to say that this one is 1960s because if you look at it in terms of progression, the left one being the first state, second one being the last. It makes more sense than 2014. 2014 makes it. I don't see how we get a 0 out of that. However, we can get a 9 because there are 9 squares in it. Rather, this is a progression on the line to create the shapes. That's what I'm saying. I doubt it's the right answer. I haven't figured it out properly. But there are only 3 answers to choose from. Oh no, I said okay. I'm gonna lock in and say that this one is. All right, make it happen, Captain. Coffee for the road. Now the thing I need to figure out: order in which the magic. Let's try with just the base order, the way that the game presents. Next stop. Getting symbol brain. There it is. Great. 7. Again, failed. Something was going to imagine. What I think. I mean, chronologically, he does these tricks to us in order, except for the. What do you think I did? What do you know I did? The X's are the. Ah, no, not that. X's are the wrong. You don't understand my logic, or you don't understand how they reach there. Okay. You'd think, but so far, I do say that the evidence points to the opposite. You know what's the worst, Mighty? I have to solve this now before we end. Like, this is it. There's no way I stop now, then go come back tomorrow and play for a half an hour of me staring at this puzzle and the posters to get that right. Be insulting. Alright, so here's what we'll do. What's the number? And then we'll try to solve it based on knowing what the number is. And once we've reached a happy point, then we'll go. So it's 1847. I see it. It pisses me off. I know exactly what it is. Alright, so here's the trick to this one. Look at the first one, 1. Right? It's being mirrored across the X and the Y. Every single time it's being mirrored across the X and the Y. Except for 8, because 8 has a little extra. The logic still works out. Imagine the square in the middle is your vertex. So that square does not exist. And it's being mirrored across that square on both ways. You see what I'm talking about? That's out of the way. Let's try this again. See if I was right about this one. As I thought. I'm thinking. One, two, three. My thought process on he has done tricked both me and the lady before. So these are the order of the tricks. Wrong to do this. The very first trick is actually Rose. Then it's Vermilion Tears, Crystal Ball, playing cards, escape art. Because he starts out by giving the rose to the artist, tries to cure her with Vermilion Tears. We have to do the Crystal Ball before we're able to find any of the playing in order to transform them. Because we don't have access to the tent. The playing cards. Finally, escape artist, which we let him out of chains. Strictly chronological is what I'm thinking. The pattern, really. Nope, nope, nope. I wonder. Really? Yeah. I've never seen this. Yeah, sure. Where do I look? Just to be sure. Oh, Moron. Forgetting the first thing we figured out. Hold on. No, no. I get it now. I 100% understand what it is now. I hope I. Why is it whenever I play these, the end of it is always me drawing something? Oh, Man. I hate this. Hey, yo, wait a second. I like that. That's cool. What's up, kid? So we reached the end. The third eye has opened. Before you go, know this. We'll encounter 9 truths. You know what they are now. Together they shall form the final truth hidden below. It has been a privilege to play with you. Please accept my deepest gratitude. Thank you for everything, Lorelei. Ah! Your face? Touched it. Interesting. There's no period. Oh, didn't see this coming. Where do you put a space? Oh, it is just me. Huh. I'm somewhere. What am I missing? One input equals young woman or... Oh. Ah! Okay. What have you done with my heckin' good woofer? Pay for this yet? What equals current? If I were to hazard a guess, what is a man? What equals fiction? Go deep. What exactly was her name? Yep, brain's cooked. Oh no. Hey. Glad you could be here with us at the end. Oh, certainly not through this one. Oh, my coffee ran out. What's today's name? Born to Sing the Blues. Black. See it all through. It was a song from the piano. Input equals departed, go deep. Dead. Oh, this is the this is the police station. Fucked up. I'm not ready for this. Ah, there we go. I see how it ends now. No, not yet. You were afraid, Laura. Follow the script. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. Went black. I will fumble in the dark like a madman. Start backing away. You are very afraid. Where are you? It's all black and I can't see you. But I reach out and manage to grab you. I say something. Can't see shit. Yes, perfect. You. What do you do, Laura? Why? Yes. Signorina, close to the truth. The important thing is that you finally saw it. There are no such thing as laser eyes. But that is how it is with a story. Like the tale of the Labrador, living its life freely from the dog, always moving. Till one day it does not. Woohoo!
Would you be my dream protection, screening all the walls of past? A video of my recollections.
Oh, that's good. With heavy assist on the last stream. Yeah, it's fine. Definitely a fun game.
I would be your ghost transmission, beaming through the silent night. Tragic on your television, filmed in purple, black and white. Filmed in purple, black and white. There's nowhere, there's no end. Drifting in the radio waves, we'll meet again. This is not how we end. Drifting in the radio waves, we'll meet again. An old enigma from a phonograph.
There's definitely moments where I felt like my brain expanded. I mean, I even had that this stream too. It really hit a chain on solving some of those puzzles. I was like, yes, I know this. I've been working towards this entire time. My brain has expanded. The little gray cells have gotten on their bikes for once. %6 clear. Wild. But we didn't get all the American dollars. Yeah, GG's, Lorelei and the Laser Eyes. We did it. Mission accomplished. The notebook can shut. The case closed. Lorelei with the wind, with the window. Third floor suite. Something that I want to do now that this is done is I want to take all the streams of this because I have them all. I want to chop off the music at the beginning, music at the end. I want to just throw up all of the VODs in a chunk onto YouTube. Before we start the next game. With, I don't know, the next game. It might be something short. I was thinking maybe like Frogun, or depending on whether or not Cal's available, because he did want to watch it was the Famicom Detective games, which I do have on Switch. I've been meaning to play those for a very long time. But on top of that, I also need to go back and finish them. But yeah. That's good. Thank you for your assistance, Mighty. Thank you, Spice, when you watch this back. I appreciate your help. Yeah. Okay. No one would. That's fine. Well, I could switch the music. And say to everyone watching, good night. I hope you have a good one. I will see you all later.